Like, holy shit! Anyway, hello! Greetings! It's me! Skelly! And I want to draw my OCs. Despite the fact that I'm stuck in something. But anyway. I forgot to kind of set up the to-do list. So I'm kind of doing that now. But, yee. I took my Adderall already, by the way. So y'all don't have to remind me. To, you know, medicate or anything along those lines. So... So, I wrote down 3 things. For now. I don't know if y'all can hear the thunder chat, but it's loud. I hope my poor little Sabrina's doing okay. He's never done well with thunder. But anyway... So, I'm going to go to... here. I'm gonna add some folders to this. And I'm gonna swap the... What? But anyway, my plan was to kind of like make an outfit for, like, try to make a full body for Linnea over here. So that is kind of like what I'm gonna try and do. The lights just flickered in my room. I think I'm going to kind of like do just a little chibi of Linnea. Kind of something like this. It's still thundy. Thundy as heck. Wait. yeah, I am probably going to this is just going to be a very simplified Linnea over here. So basically just very simple. Just very much chibi. Because the main thing anyway. So the first thing is going to be the outfit I kind of have it drawn in right now. It is going to look a little wonky as this is, you know, just a chibi. But I'm kind of like imagining like cuffs. And something like that. Oh man. Hold on, I'm going to check. Magda lets to leave. Are you sure? Wondering. Magda wanted to leave. I let her leave. She's probably gonna eventually come back crying at my door. Because she is very silly. One of the silliest little calicos there ever is. Also, I find it very interesting how just a few lines on the face can make a character look significantly older. Like, if I remove these, Linnea would look like she's in her 20s or 30s. But with them, she is like... She looks like more middle-aged or like older. Or in general. But if I were to kind of give her like a skirt like that, I feel like it wouldn't make sense for her as a character since she, you know, has to move around a lot, and I feel like a skirt like that is pretty restrictive for leg movement. And in case she needs to, like, haul ass, as in order to, like, take care of an emergency, she wouldn't be able to do that so easily compared to if she just wore a pair of slacks. So that is kind of why I'm going to have her, you know, in pants instead of something like a pencil skirt, because I feel like it wouldn't really make sense given you know, what she does. Anyway, this is just very shrimplified. But yeah, this is Linnea. So I'm just going to keep the shoes pretty simple. Because this is, of course, a chibi. And of course, chibis usually don't require a lot of detail compared to like a more detailed style. In fact, chibis are meant to be simple. But yeah. So I should probably explain some things about Linnea. Like what I'm trying to go with for her design. I'm kind of like, she is not meant to be a girl boss per se, because I feel like girl boss would be kind of inappropriate to say to a woman in her 40s. But she is the boss. Even though she prefers to be referred to as director. But she, for her hair, I wanted her hair to kind of like show that she is ready for a situation. for like whatever need arises. So I have her hair in a protective style, where it is braided close to the head, like to the skull, and then goes down to kind of show that she is, you know, professional and ready for any situation that will arise. For any emergency. That's kind of like the idea I had for this design, because I feel like her hairstyle is like very professional. Like, there's no possibility of her hair getting in her face. She's locked the fuck in. That's a lot of thumbdy. But yes, I kind of want her to look like she is very professional. And I feel like one of the best ways to show that she is professional is having the hair go away from her face. And with a lot of protective hairstyles, the hair is away from the face. And so, because of that, I feel like her hair is like pretty suited for a professional. Plus, I probably need to figure out the rest, how her hair is going to converge into these two braids. Like, it probably like these kind of like slowly merge together into those braids. But honestly, I'm not fully sure. I feel like if I were to try and figure this out, I'd have to ask someone who has this hair texture. So, like, not me, but someone in my family. Because I, you know, despite what some people might assume, I actually have mixed family members, like, who are part of different ethnicities. Case in point, my cousins on my dad's side, they're all, you know, their dad is black. And their mom, my aunt, is white. My mom, not my mom, my aunt had to learn how to do Afro style hair when she had my cousins on that side. And it was a bit of a learning curve for her, but she was able to, you know, do it. And I still remember my littlest cousin on that side almost catching his afro on fire. at a Korean barbecue place. This happened like a few years ago. Like back in 2023, I believe. So like, in fact, it happened around this time of year, because we went down to visit my cousins on that side for the 4th of July. Our grandpa was there too. And I, got to see my uncle on that side for the first time in like 10 years. And of course, during that time, there were only 2 cousins on that side of the family. There's now 3. So I gained a cousin during the time since I last saw them. My uncle was pretty cool. He kind of showed interest in my interests. Like, about what kind of games I play. And apparently, some of my cousins on that side are also, like, interested in the arts and stuff. I don't remember which one. One of them does stop motion animation, but one of them does do stop motion. Which I think is pretty cool. Though, of course, I might be a little biased. Because I am an artist. And I kind of come from a family of, creatives. Like, my grandmother, before her mental illness really took toll, was a painter. My mom wasn't all that artistically inclined, like her other siblings, but for her, it skipped a generation and went to me. Now I kind of like work with, digital mediums. But, yeah. Anyway, for anyone wondering what am I doing right now, so to kind of explain, of course Linnea has a very dark skin tone. Like, it's very warm in terms of hue, but it's still, kind of a dark skin tone. So something that I kind of wanted to do here is like try and add a detail that a lot of artists might miss, and that is, a lighter palm color compared to the rest of the skin, because the palm is thicker than the palms, and the soles of the feet are thickest parts of the skin and don't really show melanin and as prevalently. So because of that, I wanted to kind of like try and add her palm color. Loud! Holy shit! Yeah, I kind of like wanted to try and add her palm color or here. Actually, hold on. I just realized something. So there is a wiki page for Date Everything. And one of the things they have is they have PNGs of all the character sprites, including for characters like Keys. So this is of course her like base skin tone, I believe. And then that is, you know, the tone of her palms. The lights just flickered on it off again. So of course I am probably just going to use this color, you know, for the palm. Because it kind of makes sense to me. Yeah, I just realized that I could just preference Date Everything because they have a bunch of characters with, you know, different skin tones. And therefore I can always use that game, sprites to kind of like figure out how to do the colors for some of my darker skinned characters. Anyway, I know this is kind of a tangent, but this is just a reference for me to kind of figure out how I was going to do Linnea's palm. You know, over here. But yeah. I feel like for some of my darker skinned characters, like Linnea and Lily, in their reference sheet, I'm probably going to have a, you know, hand reference for the palms of their skin. And I think I can also do this with Osmi as well. Or maybe not, I don't fully know. But I know for Lily, I'm definitely going to try and do this. So kind of like know, something like this? For Lily Manado? But yeah, this is just something. I'm going to change color name. That is going to be her palm color. Oh. But anyway, I'm going to start adding some of these colors. Go over here. And this is just so I have a reference for certain parts of certain colors of the characters. Then change that to palm. Pupil. Yeah, I might add like a little bit of gray. Kind of like show her age a bit. But she is kind of like meant to be an older character. Like she is meant to be older than a good chunk of the rest of the cast. But ads are incoming in about 1.5 minutes. And when that happens, I'm probably going to like AFK for a bit. And you know, get myself a new water bottle. And just hope that the power doesn't go out for a long time. Because it would kind of suck if I, you know, had to end stream early. Like super duper early because of a power outage. That would just suck. Though, even when I say that, I feel like I'm kind of jinxing myself. But But yeah. I, of course, will figure out some of the, like, shading colors as I go. But other than that, ads are starting about now. So I'm just gonna be back in a little bit. And I'll return in a little bit. Okay, ads are still here. Hey, I'm back. My mom had me go grab some packages at the door as well. There were several packages. But yeah. This water bottle I have kind of has a leaking issue. A little bit. I don't know. But anyway. Wait, I think this is the one color. I think I still have yet to do that. So there we go. Our color palette is filled out. But yeah. At least it's filled out more. So I'm going to go to my reference sheet for hydrangea. And I'm going to grab this. And then I'm going to do the line art. But yeah. I hope y'all are doing well. Probably once I reach the 1 hour mark, I'm going to do a small intermission. Skidoo, Husky, how goes? It goes well, but also it's thundering. So my itty bitty calico Sabrina is hiding under my mom and dad's bed. Until she eventually goes to find another hiding spot. No. Indeed, no. Also, I'm not sure how loud it is, but it could be, some of it has been pretty loud enough that I think it might end up sort of like showing up on the mic. So y'all might be able to hear the fact that it's fucking thundy. You don't really hear any thundering right now, but when it gets louder, it's probably gonna show up a little bit. Let's not. I just forget what I said. So I'm gonna do a rectangle lasso. And then I'm going to go to the Pat Rev color palette to kind of start refining all the colors. So here we go. But yeah. So we're just vibing with the thunder. Kinda, sorta. But, yeah. Thunder ASMR, yes. So let's use the blur tool in order to kind of like find this. And now the pupil. It shall be done with this ellipse tool. And bit of blur right here. And that is Hydrangea's eye. And her face. I'm just gonna put that down a little further. Clip. And now let's do that. And there we go. Now we have a proper eye and face reference for Hydrangea. Nice indeed. But hold on. I'm going to go import her character profile. And then some of her outfit inspo. But yeah. So I'm gonna move that to here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go on intermission soon so that I can use the bathroom and probably like see if I need to change my pad at all. Cause I am on my period again. Indeed I am. But yeah. So, yeah. For now, it's kind of like just this sort of stuff. Of course, I'm probably going to figure out a different outfit for her eventually. But Hydrangea is kind of like meant to be mostly leg. Her torso is pretty short. So she ends up just being just oops all leg. And she has a widow's peak because I said so. Because I thought it made her hairline a little more interesting if she had a widow's peak. Because I feel like her Embanes plus Widow's Peak is pretty interesting in terms of like a combination of hairstyles. But yeah, Hydrangea is kind of like meant to be a bit of a contrast to a few different characters. Specifically, he is a bit of a compliment to Osmi because they're both part of the Kristra species. Which are kind of like a sister species to the Hoop Folk that Patchouli and Dahlia are, you know, kind of part of. And of course, something about Hydrangea that y'all should know is that she actually has she has both positive and negative experiences with Hoop Folk. Positive as in the former leader of the Hoop Folks island in the archipelago, who took her in, and after she experienced a lot of traumatic events. And negative as in the Hoop Folk who caused those traumatic events to occur in the first place. So, when she realizes that Patchouli is, you know, one of the daughters of both the Hoop Folk who caused pretty much almost all of her species to kind of like be killed or just taken captive to be experimented on in various fucked up ways. Along with the one who kind of, you know, found her and saved her, along with training her to help her, you know, eventually be the one who can help prevent that from happening more or ever again. She just like looks at Patchouli. It's just like, yeah, you have your father's eyes. And you kind of act like him. Like, she sees more of Patchouli's father in her than she does her mother. And just like, because she's both experienced this, you know, kindness because of, you know, Patchouli's father, or Grima Chroma, she knows that not all Hoop Folk are, you know, super duper assholes. She knows not all of them are, you know, pieces of shit. You know, like Narcissa. Like, she's mature enough to realize that. You know, she's in her 20s. She's less reckless than she was as a teenager. She's somewhat grown. But she is still, you know, a woman in her 20s. Early to mid-20s at that. I forgot that I had this song in here. The fuck-ass Deltarune song. Yeah, once this song is over, I'm gonna do an intermission. And then I'm going to kind of like try and figure out more of a design for her. So that song is over. I'm going to go on an intermission because I'm probably going to suffer in the bathroom for quite a while. Let me just... No, not save the link to this video. Save the Clip Studio paid document. And I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Everybody nyan. You eventually need to like figure out a stinger animation so that it's not just an immediate jump to from scene to scene. But yeah. Okay, I'm cramping. Which means I should probably like grab my heating pad. But just whatever. Yeah. It is the bloodbath. So, the first outfit I'm going to do is, you know, this outfit for Anea. You know, not Linnea, Hydrangea. So, there is a bit of this that goes on. She's kind of like just wearing a pair of sweatpants. Like kind of like this. But yeah. I ended up having to change my pad as well. But this is the first outfit. It's kind of sort of like a tracksuit. But there are some other inspirations I have as well. Like this. And also this. But this is kind of like meant to be what she wears outside of work. Like when she's not at the boba shop / cafe. Anything thingamajig. And just, you know. So I'm gonna add thick lines. along with this sort of thing. So the kind of idea I have is that I'm trying to go with a tertiary color palette. So if I kind of go like the general hues here are kind of like red, yellow, and blue. Like, you know, kind of like the main colors you'd use in like painting, you know, or something. Which is different from CMYK. But you can also interpret her design as a bit more of CMY than, you know, RYB. But I think I referenced like a tracksuit from like some online shop. Had it like as a concept. I don't exactly remember who they were. It was either Mochipan or Nyahado. But yeah. This is kind of like just essentially what I'm trying to do. Let me just use that fill tool. And then I kind of wanted to make her look a bit like a night sky, sort of. Like the yellow here is kind of like meant to look like, it's meant to be sort of the accent color. But there's something I'd like to mention about Cloud Hydrangea and some of the other characters, specifically Patchouli and Dahlia. There are actually references to some of the biomes of Terraria, because that's what I was kind of like playing a lot back when I, you know, had the original idea for Patchouli's Revenge. So Patchouli is based off of the Corruption biome. Dahlia is based off of the Crimson, hence why she has her whole teeth motif. And Hydrangea is a reference to the Hollow, or the Hallow. And specifically, she is kind of a reference to the Empress of Light. You know, that one boss from the Hollow. But yeah, that is, you know, kind of Hydrangea. And like her most essential form. Like, those three characters are all their designs are kind of like meant to emulate Terraria references. I think I even referenced the Empress of Light in some of the hydrangea's colors. But eventually I'm also going to do the, you know, the Blued Knight, which is, oh, the Knight in Blued Armor, which is also going to be Hydrangea. Which I will make a reference sheet just for the Knight in Blued Armor eventually. But yeah. Something I'd like to mention is that Hydrangea usually wears a face mask when at work. And of course, when she's not at work, or like just outside in general, like if she's at home, she usually will not wear it. Because after, you know, a full shift, it gets a little stuffy. But she, you know, always wears some form of face mask. Which, just, yeah. Hello, not the button, Shadow. How are you? I am working on a reference. For Hydrangea Pendragon. But yeah. This is like the concept. At least for her outfit. I still have yet to figure out how to do the shoes. Yeah, how are you? I'm doing quite well. But yeah. And now I'm kind of like just working on this reference sheet. And you know, I'm kind of like cramping because of my period. But yeah, this is, you know, yeah. Am I cramps? And yeah, get better, yeah. Luckily, my periods only last like a few days. Right now, I'm kind of like in the sort of heavier flow. And I probably need to call my gynecologist so that I can get my birth control. It's just that sort of stuff. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing quite well. go use a curve tool. That looks a little thick. There we go. Yeah, hopefully. I probably should take some ibuprofen. In order to kind of like help me with my cramps. But now I'm kind of just drawing despite the thunder. It's thundering enough that my little itty bitty calico is kind of scared. And, you know, hiding under my parents' bed. But, yeah. Eventually I need to figure out how to do the shoes. That is, of course, for future Skelly to worry about. Yeah. So, all I need to do right now, I think, is just to correct all this color over here. And it's kind of like escaped. But there is kind of something I'm thinking about. Because, of course, now that there's a little more yellow on this part, I feel like I need to kind of change this to a different color. I don't think I'm going to kind of like change it to her hair color, because that would probably lead to a little bit of confusion in her design. I'm probably gonna go with a different color. Maybe her eye color for this. But yeah. Actually, yeah, I think this does look better. So it provides a little more contrast. to the design here. Yeah, ads are gonna happen soon. I'm probably gonna use that as a break so that I can take some ibuprofen. Some painkillers. Mm. Yeah, once I'm kind of like done doing all the colors here, I'm going to take a small break in order to go grab my ibuprofen and take it. But yeah. This is, of course, Headwind Jump. So once the ads start, I'm going to take a small break to take the pain medication. Here we go. So, yeah. I think this is kind of good. For my intents and purposes. And, yeah. I'll probably like find a reference for the shoes in a little bit. But before that, I think this is looking pretty good. the color.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hey,
Hydrate!
thank you for this session, Hydrate. Yeah, ads are incoming, ads are incoming. Once I, do all this.
Hello there.
Yes, hello, Kurudo. Thank you for the follow. You follow just as ads are about to start. Yes, welcome, welcome. I hope you do well. Because we're about to go on ad break. And as the ads roll, I'm gonna, go take my ibuprofen. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. No problemo. Oops. Let me just go do this. And then I'll be back in a few. Once everybody informs us that it's ad time, I'll go do some stuff. It is just taking a bit for the ads to start. And that's the ads. I'm going to walk away for a little bit, and I'll be back. I shall return in a few minutes. And I think I'm actually going to face some of my laundry as ads roll. I have a bunch of shirts that I have to put away. I'm gonna fold them over and put them away. All ads go on. As long as the ads are going. And once I'm done, I'll return to doing the art. I'll put back on my glasses. So ads are ending about now. I'm just putting stuff away. Because I should probably do that. And final one. Away. Ouch. What is that? And there we go. Welcome back to my chat. I hope y'all do well. So, let me go add, wait, no. Add those colors real quick. Maybe I should do the color palette like kind of vertically for when I officially release them as an asset. But you know, whatevs. Whatever. Anyway. I'm gonna do all this line color now. Eventually I'll start doing some of the back poses for these characters. But for now, of course, I have to be a little cautious. With some of the colors now. But yeah. And here we go. Oops. Yeah, I probably should have done this color palette vertically, since it's a little difficult. I don't mind difficult. So eventually I need to start making like portrait sprites. Like of, you know, some of the characters here. Like, especially for Patchouli, since she's going to have a lot of sprites. And she's, you know, going to be the character you play as in the story. Oops. So... I'm gonna go grab something from Pinterest. So, since I have a lot of clothes references, so the inspiration I kind of have for hydrangea here is kind of tech wear. But I'm probably gonna have her wear like sneakers. Like something along those lines. Actually, I'm probably just gonna have her wear something very simple. Make something a little that kind of like hugs the body. A little bit. You know, like this. And I'm going to make the soul color her the same as her scleras. Kind of out of laziness. And also because I kind of already have that color in her color palette. But for the color of the shoes, I'm going to just have it be her, you know, hair color. So that it kind of like balances out. And like, kind of repeat the color story further down than just the hair. But yeah, this is hydrangea from the front. But yeah, this is her. I'm going to go I really need to organize my clothes reference Pinterest board. Actually, hold on. I think I can do something in here. Make this sort of two-tone. Oh yeah, I'm cooking. There we go. That looks pretty nice. I'm quite proud of myself for this. So I've done her front ref, which is probably just going to be a bit of a flat color, along with the back. And I've done her eye. I've also kind of refined Linnea's outfit already. Now I just need to figure out what else to do. So something else I kind of have here is I have my section break concepts. So I probably should do lilies. But yeah. I think I'm gonna work on the Lilium Candidum. For, you know, the base. So if I have a Lilium Candidum reference over here. But I'm gonna go acquire some more references. So apparently the Lilium Candidum is referred to as the Madonna or White Lily. And it is native to the Balkans and Middle East, naturalized in other parts of Europe, including France, Italy, and Ukraine, in North Africa, the Canary Islands, Mexico, and other regions. So this is I'm gonna... So... Webp my beloved. So... I'm saving as many images of Lily as I can. In fact, I probably should have run out that I did this, but whatever. I now have some references. Anyway, let me go to the section break concepts. And this is, of course, I like the kind of like gesture. For what I'll be doing. And the icon goes into this square. And this shall be for Lilium candidum. And so this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different petals. And yeah, ads are going to be incoming soon. Ads incoming in like 6 minutes. But I'm probably going to snooze them a few times. But yeah. So my kind of idea for Lilium Candidum was, instead of the usual symmetry that happens with the rest of them, I'm probably going to do a bit of asymmetry and, you know, have a ring. But, you know. Yeah, like, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah. And there we go. So the biggest one is going to be here. And like start off with this shape. And start off like that. And there we go. Is of course, I'm kind of like figuring out this gesturing. Hold on. I had a bit of a hangnail that was annoying me. So There we go. So, of course I'm going to go here. And I'm not going to make this like super duper complex. It's probably just going to be like some standard shading here. Just, you know, that sort of stuff. But anyway, I'm gonna continue working on this. And as I've started, whoop-de-doo, I'm just gonna continue doing the sketch. Oops. While the ads go. What does the closed lily look like? So... yeah. But yeah, ads are ending in a little bit. I'm gonna save this. Because I just want to get that sketch out of the way. But yeah, probably in like a little bit I'm going to do a longer intermission. Because I'm getting kind of hungry. But yeah. And we're back from ads. Sorry about that, y'all. I can't exactly turn them off now that I'm at affiliate. Move that over. A little bit. And I'm gonna use a curve tool for this. To kind of like show dimension. You know, despite this image being pretty flat. And here. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do something like this. Then I'm gonna do that. And that is the ring. And I'm going to turn the sketch off. And select. And this is just going to be just flat. I just wanted to make sure it contrasts enough. And blur. And that is the ring. But yeah. I think I am gonna just go work on something else now. Which I want to do a little bit of fan art for today. Specifically, I wanted to do Eddie and Volt. So, I'm actually going to do an intermission now. And run more ads, unfortunately. So I can take a proper break. But I'll be back in a few minutes, so see y'all in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Ebony Nyang. So, I am going to actually work on nothing specifically. Why did I say it like that? But I'm going to actually draw Eddie and Volt. Eliminate everything. You know, kind of like a bit of a study. Of you know, their designs. So, Volt kind of has a bit of a bump on his nose. Because I'm kind of like trying to be as faithful to his design as I can. And, you know, I just think I should probably learn how to draw a little more diversely. And I think since everything has a lot of diverse character or designs, it's kind of like a good place to kind of start. So this is kind of like a bit of a study. So and I'm kind of like just trying to be as faithful to my reference as possible. His chin kind of juts out a bit, like that. We just Actually, hold on, let me redo this eyebrow. So is this good? is right here. He has kind of a sharp jawline. And you know, and I'm doing his hair on a separate layer. So that I can, you know, so he kind of like has this sort of shape. And this sort of length. So I'm going to try and, you know, be sort of like angular. Of course, if I ever like make a proper illustration, like I might do a little bit of line art with this. As well. And yeah. I'm kind of just doing a bit of a study, I guess. Of the volt. And I'm just going to kind of just, I'm just going to do the headshot of these two. Yeah, I think this is pretty nice. Like a bit of a change of pace. Compared to, you know, my usual art. Like how I usually draw faces. of fresh air. You know? But yeah. I definitely need to kind of like learn how to draw more diverse characters. So I feel like Date Everything is probably like a good place to start. Like just make fan art of some of the characters. You know, here. In my style. So that I can kind of like, I know how to draw a little more diversely. But yeah. Honestly, this is kind of fun. You know, drawing characters that look different to my usual, like, way I draw faces and stuff. It's a bit of a... It's a breath of fresh air. And now I can get started on, you know, the rest of him. But yeah. I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. I just realized that his hair is just straight up white. But I think I'm gonna change it to a bit of this. But yeah. Actually, hold on. guess I'm probably going to post this on my main Tumblr once I'm done. I just kinda wanna do this. When I'm able to. Also, in the first week of August, I might not be able to stream for a full week because I have to go up with my dad and get some computer stuff for my cousins because we're building them computers for, you know, a graduation gift. And I plan on kind of making them some custom keyboards to go with it. They picked out keycaps, so I hopefully will be able to find them when I go up there. I'll probably like send a link to my dad since he's going up there tonight with my brother. Because my brother has to clean out his apartment. And yeah. I'll probably thicken up the line art a bit after I do the color. But yeah. So I think this is just black, but I'm just gonna make it a really dark brown. And then that. Let me just go thicken out the outline. Go over here. Hello, Docking! Hello, hello, hi! How are you? I am drawing Eddie. Wait, no, not Eddie, Volt from Date Everything, because I wanted to. We'll do that eventually. Very nice. Yeah. I very closely follow the reference. You just saw that I was on and wanted to say hi? Then hello! I hope you're doing well. I'm kind of cramping in within an inch of my life, but it's not as bad as before I was medicated. Let's just say that. Slightly hungover, but not as bad as you thought you'd be. Yee. I just gotta correct some of this color. Over here. Yeah. I just wanted to kind of briefly, for like a little bit of my stream, draw at least one of the breaker box guys. But yeah. That's kind of all I wanted to really do. But yeah. And bum. And here we go. And that's Volt. I think I did a pretty good job at this drawing, not gonna lie. Like, I think I nailed his hair pretty well. But yeah. I think this looks nice. And And I'm kind of like just gonna add a little bit of glowies to Volt. Mostly to like the outside, but also a little bit of actually I'm just gonna hello Ali, how are you? I hope you're doing well. And I'm kind of like adding a little bit of glowies to our Breaker Box man. Doing alright, how about me? I'm on my period, but it's not like the super sucky, oh god, just with my uterus out part of the period. It's just the, oh god, I am bleeding in part. But other than that, I'm doing quite well. Well as I can be on my period. I have to go on my gynecologist so I can get my birth control. Cause I'm out. But yeah. I just thought this would be kind of fun to do. And it is. I enjoy this process. I'm kind of just doing this. And I'm just going to name the file Boy. I really like this drawing I made. It's the first one I made of Eddie, but... No, not Eddie, Volt. But it's way better than compared to the first time I drew a Transformer. So... I'm just gonna do Eddie now. But yeah. But yeah. Guh. Indeed, guh. Hmm. Hmm. So, we're in the last hour of stream. And I am, of course, just gonna chill out a bit. It is, Moretti. But no, they go a little higher. Yeah, I just wanted to draw Eddie and Volt. Like, at least try to draw them for the first time. So I'm going to try and draw them. You know, as best as I can. And I, I need to learn some stuff about drawing characters anyway. Like the 5 o'clock shadow. What? Sorry, I'm just rambling to myself. It's what I do best. Just rambling about how I probably need to learn how to draw more diverse characters, like characters with beards. Like, at the very least, 5 o'clock shadows, which is what kind of like Eddie has. Yeah. My body hungers. Also, I am going to include the little copper wire thingies that are, on the tips of his hair. Because I noticed when I look through the Eddie and Volt tag on Tumblr that a lot of people seem to miss it. Like they kind of forget that detail. So I'm kind of like including it for that reason. And there we go. Yes, DM. Yeah. I'm just going to yoink Volt's color here for Eddie. They kind of have a similar scheme, you know, for colors anyway. I'm going to start off with just the base color. Yeah, I'm kind of just going to give Eddie warm tones, and I have Volt with cool tones. Just like, that's a way to make them contrast a little more. So here we go. And and just add all these details. There's also some gray wires. As well. that's good. Let's go here. And here. And so here we go here. And but I'm going to go do another intermission because ads are starting soon. Ads will be starting in about 2 minutes. Ads incoming, I repeat, ads incoming. So I'll do an intermission as ads roll. So y'all won't be missing anything. But yeah. As that happens, I'll return and I'll finish these two. But yeah. Once I start, I'll do the intermission. Then I'll return. Finish these up and probably like end stream. Or something. Oh, hey, Max. I did decide to say hi. But anyway, the ads have started. So I'm going to do my intermission as I pet my cat. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. And now I just gotta do the rest of the liner colors before I start correcting some of the line, color of the actual color. Anyway, back to the colors. But yeah. I did take a little bit of liberties in the design. So, just wanted to make him look a little interesting. So there we go. And I think this is pretty good. At least for me. Is it the best that I can do? No. Gypsy here! Hello! Welcome back! It's been a long time since you've been here. Like a very long time. How have you been? Hello, hello! Indeed, hello, hello! You've been okay? How about me? I've been doing quite well. Oh, I registered for my classes some time ago. I have to take 5 this semester. But I went to a convention a few weeks ago and I got 2 Transformers figures. That is right, I now have more Transformers figures. Had to make a silly little call to a certain hotline last week? Oh no. I hope you're feeling better now. You ding! Oh no! Not the thing! You doing good? Yeah. Gotta go eat, understandable. But yeah. It is the Breaker Box Boys. My first attempt at drawing them. I feel like Eddie could have been drawn a little better, but it's my first time really drawing these two, so... It is what it is. But yeah. I wonder if I should add another little thing over here. I don't know. So, I wonder what I should do for next time. Like, if I go to my schedule... Alright, I have a concept name for Thursday. But yeah. under. I think I'll work on this. I just should probably finish this since I'm getting pretty close to ending and like wrapping up the current arc that I'm writing. For the story. And accidentally flashbanged myself. Now for this one. And here we go. Now I just gotta do this. Oops. I messed up a little bit. Mickey. yeah. I'm probably gonna end stream soon. And since I wasn't able to like pay forward the raid from back on Friday due to me experiencing a lot of pain, I think I'll pay forward the raid today. I'll just have to figure out who to raid. Maybe this time. You know? But... I think this looks nice. At least for my purposes. But I'm gonna picking up some of these lines. But yeah. I think I might work on this a little bit. And I'm just gonna start erasing what won't really be needed. Like all the background stuff over here. Sorry, my dad wanted to show me something. But anyway. I'm just gonna work on this a little bit. before I, end stream and raid out. And do whoever is going to be live that I feel like raiding into. So I'm going to try to start refining in this. A bit so that it's visible at least a bit. Your backs? Indeed. Yes, hello, Juicy. How have you been? I hope you're doing alright. Yeah. You've been doing a bit better lately? It felt nice to talk to someone? Yeah, I'm glad that you are doing alright now. Right now I'm kind of like just tracing over my sketch over here. Yes. And yes, indeed. There is emojis now. There are emotes. You had some yum yum tri-tip and cornbread? Hell yeah. La 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 explodes. Oh, it feels weird. Just say that word again! I'm sure it does, Juicy. I'm sure it does. Giggle. Hehe. Indeed, hehe. But yeah. So, right now I'm kind of like just refining the sketch so it's more visible. To me, when I start, working on all of this. Just making sure it's all clean. You like the new model? You forgot what it's called? It's called 2.0. But yeah. And also like, somewhat recently, like a few weeks ago, I got affiliate. Which is why that emote is there. But also, ads are going to happen. Yes, indeed, that is the lurk. You see. But yeah. I'm just gonna clean up all of this. And probably also do this when the ads happen. But once the ads are over, we can raid into someone. Then I'll end stream. Casually eats my art. No, it's just a sketch! Please don't eat patchouli! Yeah, I also have open commissions. They are pretty expensive though. Yeah. But yeah. In case you do end up in ad jail, there is the ad jail emote. I probably need to figure out some more, like... Yes, indeed. Need that emote. But yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate, Juicy. And ads are starting right now, so Godspeed. I'm just gonna keep erasing all the messy parts of the sketch. What a good indeed. So, you right now? Yeah, ads are unfortunately a thing. Choose some parts of your enclosure? Oh lord. Juicy's already going insane. But yeah. Let me just do all this cleanup. But yeah. Once I end stream, I'm definitely grabbing myself food. I'm going hungry. Yeah, I'm just doing this so I can read the sketch a little better. And the ad break is now over! Hell yeah! You have now escaped your enclosure, Juicy! Let me just continue to erase some of this. But yeah. And all right. So I think this is good enough. So we are going to raid out into somebody. Since I couldn't do this yesterday. No, not yesterday, Friday. Not a lot of people I know that are alive. So I think I'm going to raid into... I'm gonna raid into Shenpai, who is doing her scuff-a-thon. They're currently... They've been going for 10 hours, but I'm gonna raid into them. But yeah. I hope y'all have a good day. I myself am going to take this time to make myself some food. But I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow with Tales of Berseria. Bye, y'all!